Okay, guys, making sure my microphone is working. So, of course, if you guys could tell, new Halloween scenes. That's because the previous ones weren't so much Halloween themed. So, of course, since they weren't so much Halloween themed, I got them redone, and now they look like way better. And as well, while I was at it, I may have made some Christmas themed scenes as well. So yeah. So of course, going to be doing some Conezy Tophat giveaways in the stream. Some of them will be just like regular giveaways on the Discord server, and there will also be some in-stream like challenges for them. Okay, let's see. Let me get switched over to the regular stream. There we go. And it looks like it's not working. Hold on. There. So, of course, you guys might be seeing some things different. On the bottom right there is a command there. There are now commands in the stream that you can put in chat. And if you want to see a list of all the commands, you can just put that in the chat. Exclamation commands. That will give a list of all the commands. And as well, on the bottom left side, it says to donate 50 Robux to spin the wheel. 50 Robux or more. That is a new thing to my streams. So basically, I have of course I was not able to for some reason like connect donations for like US dollars or anything like that. I don't know why it would not work. So in the meantime, they're just as Robux for now. So of course, if you donate 50 Robux or more, you'll basically be able to win possibly, not 100%, but possibly win prizes from the wheel spin. And I'm going to do a demonstration wheel spin right here. Just pops up a wheel. And if you land on red, you win nothing. If you land on white, that is a prize. Like, see, it just landed on white right there. That is a prize. And if you land on the gold spot, which is, it is possible to land on, but it is the rarest spot to land on the wheel. So, yeah. So what was planned for today is mixture of playing games with Halloween updates in them, because of course it is almost that time, and as well doing challenges in games. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a I'm gonna get the Discord server link put in the chat. I am going to set up a giveaway in there right now. Let me just hide that real quick so I can set up this giveaway. Now as we'll get the Discord link in the chat. So there is the Discord server in the chat. So when you join the Discord server, the giveaways will be inside of the giveaway channel. So let me get one started. Oh, great, looks like giveaway bot is not wanting to work. Here we go. Okay, first giveaway we will set to end in 20 minutes. There will be one winner. And of course for the Conezy Tophat. Great, now it's not even wanting me to create the giveaway. Awesome. Something went wrong. Try again. Great. Okay, any other bots that I can use in this for giveaways then? Let's use Dino then. Okay. That giveaway should have been created. Okay, so that's not going to work either. Okay. Okay, there we go. The other giveaway bot decided to work. So all you got to do to enter in that giveaway running on the Discord server is join the Discord server. And in the giveaways channel, you'll find the giveaway message and just interact with the confetti popper emoji. And it'll enter you into the giveaway. Okay, so now I can show this again. There we go. And let's get to playing some games. So in my favorites, I have some set games that have Halloween updates that I would like to play in this stream. I think we should start with work at a pizza place. Make sure music is down. No. Okay. So I did see the Halloween and this year. Oh great. Okay, so this just really. Here we go. So I did sort of see it already. It's just this. Once again this year. You have to go around earning candy to get these. So of course, as usual, every year on here, I usually get like one of each of these items. I don't need to get the broomstick because I already have it. That's I'm pretty sure in every year's events. But everything else, I'm pretty sure is new. So I'm just gonna go around running around collecting candy. Can you get candy from your own house? Yeah, you can. Okay. That works. Yeah, we can just leave my door open, why not? More of that, okay. Okay, really quick, what I'm gonna do is for the people who are joining in. Let's see. Okay, right there. So another thing is just showing me that. There we go. So yeah, there is a giveaway running for the Conezy Tophat right now in the Discord server. So of course, if you want the link for the Discord server, if it does not show it in the chat for you, you can type in the Discord command, and the link will be put in chat or in the description. A lot of candy there. So of course, when I'm done with the Halloween event in this game, they don't usually take so long. I'd say maybe around 30 minutes they take, because like, see how much candy you get. After this, if there is enough people in the stream, we can do some challenges in the stream for the Conezy Tophat.
Huh?
Alright, let's see. So, what it looks like I can buy is I can buy these and be done with them. Let's buy that, and I can buy this, and buy these. We'll buy one of you and one of you. And that is all I can afford as of now. I'll have to keep going around until I get another 18 lollipops. I might as well spend this other candy while I'm here. Let's see. Let's go with more candles. Why not? And then we'll have to go with this because I already do have the broom. Because the broom is a gear. So the giveaway on the Discord server ended, and I guess nobody joined it. Yes. Finally, some lollipops. Yes. Yes, more. Let's go. Only two that time, but at least it's something. Oh, and also on the top bar there, the recent subscriber and the recent donator is working. The recent subscriber, I have to like no, not the recent subscriber is set automatically. That is the most recent subscriber up there. So you guys do kind of want a free shout out, just subscribe. You'll get put up there. It only shows you up there once. So if it's your first time subscribing, it'll show you up there if you're the most recent. So you can't just like unsubscribe and keep like resubscribing to be put back up there again. It's smart enough to be able to detect that. And the recent donator, I do have to set myself because, of course, with the donations being through Roblox for now, I'll have to like set it myself. But at least it's working though. And then of course the other two on the right side up there don't work because those ones are meant for Twitch. If I were to have used this for Twitch, because what it would have been is follower, the recent follower would have been where the recent subscriber one. Of course, the recent donation would have been in the same place, and then the star is supposed to be the recent Twitch subscriber, and the other one was for a recent bit donation. So that's what those would have been then on Twitch. I guess if I do set up like YouTube members on my channel, I could have the star be like the most recent member then. I don't even know the requirements for it, so that would be interesting to see. Also, tomorrow I was planning on possibly playing some Five Nights at Freddy's FNAF games, since the movie is on Friday, the day after. That is possible though. We'll have to see. So I think I can afford that last thing I was gonna get in here. Just right here, yeah. Got it. Okay, really quick, is there anything else I should spend while I'm here? That. And I am two away from another one of this, two away from another one of this. It's just most likely like two more houses. Perfect. Now we just need some candy corn. At least two. One lollipop. Wow. Yes, two candy corn. Perfect. Nice. Looks like Cody has sent a donation. That's funny. Two Robux. I guess he is the most recent donator now. And of course, when I do set the most recent donator, of course, since it is through Roblox, it'll be set as your Roblox username. I'll as well put that out there. There we go. And in case for you guys who are not in the Discord server, of course, I was not able to find a way to get them linked up to show like an alert on screen through like OBS. So I just have them be put in my Discord server in the donations channel. In case if you guys are in there, I'll read out his message. It says, "What's good, my top G from Solid Reforged?" Smiley face. Alright, so let's buy one of that and one of this. There we go. So that's basically Halloween event and work at a pizza place done. Unless if maybe there is a trophy to earn. Let me see if there's anything in this dialogue. Nothing there. Nothing in the dialogue. Okay. I mean, all expected. Is there anything else in this? I might have to look online and maybe come back later if there is. So I'm pretty sure this is just the fall trophy, right? Was the trophy this year just a campfire one? Because I think that's what that is. Look at my inventory, see if I have the gear for it. Or maybe it's not a gear this year. Maybe it's just a furniture item this year. Who parks their cars just right there? Like, really? I'm creating a wall of cars, I guess. Yeah, I already got it right there. I was just checking that, make sure, I didn't know if, like, the trophy was changing there. So now, work at a pizza place is possibly done. Not sure yet. But, now... Yeah, see, that. So in these Discord server donations, that's where donations show up. And as well, the donations do go through Roblox moderation, of course. So don't like put anything bad in there because you could end up getting like moderation on your account if you do. Of course, if you do end up getting moderation on your account, don't try come to me for like helping you out with like removing that because I can't do anything on my end about it. So yeah. I'm thinking next we could do some islands. So for islands, of course, this one I can't like 100% of the time do with people because it is randomized of who you get teamed up with. So yeah. Also, really quick, another thing about donations, I should say of what they're going to. All donations are being put towards funding for my games because I have some games are going to be possibly coming out soon that is not cheap to make because I have people helping me out with the project, whether if they're doing voice acting or they're maybe doing like sound design stuff like that. They gotta get paid in some way, and that's what the Robux from donations are going to. Once those games are released, that Robux will just be counting up. So like who knows if those games get updates, if I need to pay people again for like helping me out with updates, maybe even future games. So of course none of the Robux is going straight to me. It is all going straight into my group, which is what I'll be using for paying them out. So yeah. Because of course like I've done some things with other people for games. Sometimes they do fair prices. Rarely you'll find people who do it for cheap, but a lot of the time it'll be somewhat expensive. So yeah. Also, Cody, if you're still here, what do you think about the new Halloween scenes? Just set them on there today. Actually, they were like made quite a while ago. It's just I didn't set them on there until like today before the stream. Well, not like directly before the stream. It was like I'd say hours ago when it was done. So yeah. So of course for the Halloween event on Islands, I did already get the skeleton cat pet. I did not name it yet actually. What would possibly be the best name for a skeleton cat? I don't even know. I'm not good with names for pets, so I probably would not be able to do that. So of course here the goal for this is to be able to get at least one of every item. Oh wait, cauldrons are new. Ooh. Okay, so goal for this: get one of every item in this shop. So basically, when you complete a round of this mini game, you do get 50 tickets, and a lot of these items I'm seeing are like 50 tickets or under. Yeah, so I'll be able to get these furnitures quick. I do want to get an extra of the cat pet spawn egg because I want it to be put on display in like an egg stand, you know. So I do want to get an extra one of that as well, and especially I'll have to get a few of these Wraith Boss plushies because it is part of a quest, not a quest like an achievement under the events. This one here, Spooky Collection. I already did that one. I just need to do these ones here. So yeah, oh especially with these, these are almost done. This one I just needed to kill the Wraith boss 4 more times and participate in the Haunted Mansion event 25 times total. That'll be another 9 times. And they do go by pretty quick. Especially if you get in a server full of people who are wanting to speedrun this, because that's what I always try to do is speedrun it as fast as you can. If you can get in a server with people who are as well wanting to speedrun it, it goes by quick. I'd say a few minutes. You could do at least 2 minutes, at most maybe like 4 minutes if you're speedrunning. So Cody, that is a good idea. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Actually, can you, if you name the pet, can you like rename it afterwards? I think you can. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, wrong pet. Cat. We'll have it be the username of most recent donator. Oh dang it, we can't do that either of the most recent donator because it cuts off. Okay. And you know what? We're doing something better. Subscribe. Subscribe. Yes, I like that name. Very W name. Okay, let's get into a game of this. Inquiry, let's go. Let's see how long it'll take to find the match. Oh, so what I should do is for when we get to the boss segment, I'm gonna have my auto clicker up. Because there is you do have to kind of do a lot of clicking when you're fighting the boss. So I just rather when I get to that point just activate my auto clicker. Just auto click to use my weapons on the boss instead. Ooh, some lag. Oh, so I don't know if you've seen this yet, Cody. There's a new feature to my streams of a wheel spin. While there's a guy over at the graveyard digging for the thing. Let me do a demonstration. Right there. So basically, users could pay either like 50 Robux or more, like donate 50 Robux or more, to spin the wheel. And they have chances to win prizes. If they land on red, of course that's nothing. If they land on white, that is a prize. And if they land on the golden spot, which is a, I don't know about rare. I think it's a 1 in 20. I either set it to like a 1 in 20 or 1 in 25. So it's not like super rare. It is possible, of course. I did test it, and when I was testing it, it actually landed on there the fourth try during testing. Fourth try. So it is possible. It's like, yeah, more on the rare side. Oh, dang, they fixed this. So now you actually have to oh, dang. Because before, you could glitch your camera in here and you be able to grab this, but they fixed it. Okay, so we actually have to do this now. Okay, so black is on. Oh, so this is kind of broken. I can't see what's really lit or not. Blue is off. I think they might be putting in chat what we're doing. So let's see. Oh, I can kind of see them. It's just they're very just not really wanting to show. Maybe that's a bit better. Cody says he's gonna do it. What is he actually gonna donate 50 to? Get to spin the wheel. Oh, he has. He's gonna do the wheel. Okay, hold on. I'll do your wheel spin after we finish this boss, cause if I don't, they're gonna. Bro, are we? Okay, that guy's go back in there. Yeah, I hate people who do this, and I often block them on Roblox if people do this, so I don't get in a match with them again. They always wait by the door where you go to the boss, just because they're lazy and don't want to do the puzzles. Like seriously, I always block these kind of people. Bro, really? We're gonna start getting my way now? Really, people? Who's actually ahead in damage? I'm gonna get in his way a bit, see if I can catch up at least. Yeah, I seriously hate people who, like, just wait by the door on purpose just because they don't want to do the puzzles. Oh, wait, you get a cold. You get cauldrons in this now as a reward. Oh, that's cool. Wait, hold on, let me exit out of that. Hold on. Okay, before I go into the next match, let me do your wheel spin, see what you get. It is kind of small with text, so I might need to kind of make the text bigger. But yeah. I'm gonna have to probably see on stream what you get. Oh, I can see on my OBS. Oh, it landed on nothing. Rip. That's a rip. Of course, I don't know if it's like you're able to see it or not, but the prizes are you either get 100 XP in as levels in my Discord server, or you get a free shout out of one of social medias that you have basically. That's what the prizes are. And of course the golden one is a pretty good prize, but it's a mystery prize, so I'm not saying what it is. The prizes, when I do get prizes to do better on, I'm planning on one of the prizes maybe being like if it's a Roblox stream I'm doing, I can give out like have one of the prizes be like some Robux maybe. Of course, as of right now, all the Robux is being put towards Oh, so I like how they didn't fix that too. Yeah, the Robux being put towards game development. Is no one over there digging? Oh, great. Alright, here we go. Running, speed running this. So that's cool that you get a cauldron in this. It has a new prize. That's awesome. Friend joined islands. Nice. Bro, why is this dude following me? Like, dude, you could go somewhere else. You know that, right? Bro. Oh my gosh. Let's see, orange on, and they said red is on. Yellow is on. That's still not open. I don't know what the note down there was. We might have to check that. Okay, this is open. Oh, wait, where were the notes in this room? Right here. Pink is on. Green is on. This guy over here just wait by the door? Seriously, yes, he did. Okay, really? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to block more. Yeah, let's purposely just block him. Yeah, how about that one? How about that one? Purposely block you. Bro, now that dude, really? Oh my gosh. Bro, really? Block that dude. Like, good job. Lazy people always just wanting to just not do puzzles, helping us out, being a good teammate and all. Nope, you get blocked. Oh my gosh, I hate those people. Seriously, I really do. I see Cody donated more for another wheel spin. Okay, and see what you get this time. Oh, that was close to like what was that one? I think that was a shout out. Yeah, that almost landed on shout out. That was close. Dang. So now that I have that person blocked from the previous round because they didn't want to help out with the puzzles. Okay, that guy's running back there. Okay. It's so weird just seeing my stream like orange and Halloween themed. instead of like the usual like green. It didn't want to let me collect it at first. Let's see, so pink is on, orange is off. Let's see, orange off, pink on, red on, yellow on. Was someone waiting by the door? I don't think so. Oh, doesn't look like anyone was waiting by the door that time. Good. Nice. So it looks like they did kind of lower it down from 50 to 40 though. Because I'm not earning 50 anymore. Maybe that's why. Wait, what? How'd that dude pass me? Nah, what? Calling exploits? What? I'd be convinced there that like that would possibly be exploits. Cool. Okay. I might have to end up just reporting that user because yeah. Hmm. There's a little bit of sus there. Cause seeing who was in the room there first, and as well going by cooldown on how often you can earn score. Yeah. Note down that user there. I think I have enough for some items, maybe. Oh, so I think it's just like one more time and I finish one of the achievements as well. Pretty sure I'm one away. Yes, I am. Nice. So what should I buy? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save up for these first. To be able to buy three of these for the quest. And of course, if one is 450, that would be 1,350. I'm doing my math right. I'm pretty sure I am. Which is a lot. But of course, from this one next round, should be able to do good. Is this broken? Oh, this one might be broken. Wait, who all is in this? It doesn't just show anyone in the playlist up there for me, so this one might not work. Oh, there it is. It was just probably having problems loading. I'm hoping no one sits by the door again this time and actually helps out with the puzzles. Okay, so pink is off. Yellow is on. Blue is off. Black is on. There are more that's needing to be set. See, is anyone down here by the door? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to set this by something else. Yeah, so see, I'm gonna have to end up, you know what? From now on, maybe I should just report them because that's just ridiculous if I see it that often. No, I'm standing right there. Yeah. Yeah, get blocked. Bro, really? Good that that guy died. He deserved it. Seriously. Right there, this guy. Oh, he left the server? Well, guess what? His username is on stream. Right there. I will be blocking and reporting you. I will be, from now on, reporting people who just sit by the door. So if you're in my game, probably don't sit by the door and actually help out and not be lazy, okay? Because I'm tired of seeing that where people just sit by the door there waiting for other people to do the boss, like, to do the puzzles to get to the boss. Like, seriously? I think next time you cannot be lazy. Otherwise, I don't think you'll be able to play this anymore. Seriously, go outside and touch grass at that rate. So what was that? I earned like 200 there? Also, what can you earn from the cauldrons? You know, I kind of want to look at that now. Okay, why does my computer just not want to work with this? But what? There we go. That is fixed. I'm gonna see really quick what you can get from this. Let's see, I'm looking at the cauldrons for this year. So you can get the mansion event tickets, which is a 40% chance. Mansion bust green, 13.3% chance. Mansion bust blue, 13.3% chance. And a mansion bust pink, which is a 13.3% chance. You can also get a Grimoire, which is a spell book, 0.5% chance. You have a 4% chance to get a iridescent flower, 2.5% chance to get the 2023 Halloween event trophy, 0.25% chance to get the cursed hammer, which is a melee weapon, 10.25% chance to get the mansion fireplace, and a 5% chance to get a cat pet spawn egg. Ooh! So the pet spawn egg is actually more common of getting than the event trophy, even though like the event trophy is a lower rarity. I mean, I guess it is on here. These rarities are labeled as estimated. So yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, to load back up into my island the way I like to, I'm gonna have to join my private server. Can I close out of Roblox, please? Like seriously? Here we go. Took a while. Okay, let's see. Open up my inventory. There are 4 of them. Let's do this. Here goes 1. See what I get. Oh, I saw the hammer. Ooh, I saw a spellbook too. Ooh, got the mansion bus pink. Nice. That's one item off the list of things I wanted to grind for in this event. From like the shop. That's awesome. Another pink. Wait, did it say it just gave me 2? Wait a second. Wait, yeah, they give you 2. Oh, so it looks like I already have the cabinet. But it gave me 2 there from both of those. Oh, that's interesting. What will I get this time? Ooh, mansion fireplace. Nice. And what do I get now? Another pink. Okay, I'm surprised I did not get tickets there. So it looks like you can keep these cauldrons to use as like uh stands and like as chests. That is pretty cool. So of course for this next Halloween achievement, I just gotta participate in the Haunted Mansion event another 5 times. And that is done. And then I just need to get some Wraith Boss plushies. I don't know when this event is ending. That's why I'm trying to do these soon. Because I don't know when these are ending. Because I mean, Islands Halloween, like not Halloween. Islands updates, I'm pretty sure on Friday. It's like Friday or Saturday. I think it's Friday. Of course, Adopt Me is updating tomorrow, and I do have that on the list of Halloween events I want to do. But of course, I do know in the next update they're having week 4 of the Halloween event, and that is the last week. So of course, it's not ending in this next update. It's the update after that. So I still have another like week from when it updates tomorrow. So we still have time for that. So we're at 335. Getting close to being able to afford one of these so far. So yeah, all I need to do is, let's see. So I already own one of these. And I already own lots of these now. I already own like 6 of them, and I didn't even buy them. Oh. Like, that would be 300 tickets right there worth of items that I just got. Can I possibly just trade in the items for tickets, maybe? That would be funny. I mean, at least it's new items that I'm getting. So that's good. So I guess I might end up waiting to buy the cat. Another cat egg. Oh great, I am failed to load in here, I see. Someone wait over here. Oh, it's 2 still people loading in, okay. They can do digging then. Because there's just one person here. Was this guy trying to glitch? I don't know if you can glitch by this one, can you? You probably can't, yeah. There's probably invisible walls. So like they said invisible walls on this one, but not on the other one. That is weird. I'm now noticing that my mic was off during all of that. Yay. How fun. Bruh. I like how my mic was muted, and when I saw that someone but message chat, they I unmuted my mic to answer it, and it said it was unmuted. I don't know if anyone heard me in that, but apparently I just now checked on OBS and it was saying there was no mic input. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't press it again. Because on my computer, there's a button I can press that mutes my mic, and it puts a thing on the screen. Like, you guys were seeing, like, if you look back at my older streams, you'll often see that it shows up. It shows if my mic is muted or not. If I press the button and it says mic on, that means my mic was just unmuted. And if it says mic off, that means my mic was just muted. So, like, I don't know. I didn't press it, and I wouldn't know if I pressed it because I would see that pop up on screen because it is big. Of course, that doesn't show up in my streams now because my streams are a bit different than how they used to be. They don't show that type of stuff now, but before they did. They did. So yeah. Yeah, what I was saying is from now on I play Lumber Taking 2 in a pirate server if you guys don't know, because of course before in Lumber Taking 2, I don't know how much about now because I don't play in public servers now. But before, if you played in a server with hackers, hackers would love in this game to like teleport items off of your base to their base. And if you ever like gave them like, of course they won't save to the base, but even if you leave, you lose those items still. And if most items in this game, if they're off of your base when you leave, it's basically just a free for all for anyone in the server to get. Then most items, not every items. Most of the other items will just either despawn or just stay in the server still listed as you. But a lot of the so there are some items that will be like a free for all. Then like axes, trucks. I think too. I don't know. I know axes for sure. But yeah, and I lost like millions of value in that. So of course, from now on, I play Woman Taking Two in a private server. I do not invite anyone to the private server. So of course, if people do end up joining, I will end up like blocking, reporting them. Except if you are a friend. If you are in my friends list, feel free to join then. Because if you are in my friends list, I would trust you enough to be able to be in here without doing anything of that, like messing things up, exploiting, stealing things from me. I trust you enough for that. So hopefully you won't ruin my trust, and as long as you don't ruin my trust, you'll be able to be kept access to this private server then. But yeah, for other people, if someone does end up joining, I'm not sharing out the private server link. So if you're joining, you've got to be doing some sort of exploiting then for doing that. Either that, or you somehow got the server link, probably from guessing it, because I've not put out the server link. Because of course the server link auto sets. I don't know why, but now in Roblox it like auto sets whenever you like create a VIP or like renew one. It just auto sets a new private server link. So if people somehow get in, I'm just gonna block them, report them. Because it's either gonna be they're exploiting to be able to get in, or they guess the pirate server link, which I don't know if it's allowed on Roblox, but to me that shouldn't be a thing that would be allowed. If it gets shared, then I say, hey, feel free to join. But this one's not being shared. So, yeah. Yeah, and of course, as you guys can see, I don't have enough cash to buy, like, usually every year for, like, Halloween, I buy, like, a truckload of, like, the candy boxes and the pumpkin boxes. But, yeah, my money is very low now because from last year's Christmas event, that got me to go broke in this game. I spent like what was it? I think I had like 10 million in this game before. I bought truckload like I bought like one truckload of every present in the game last year for last year's Christmas event. I went broke because of it. Where are the pumpkins this year? Ooh, so it's like a dark blue fade now. Nice. That actually looks cool. You know what? We're buying one. Wait, how much is it? How much is it? 808? Let's go. Wait, what is it called? Gloomy pumpkin. Aw. So that's why there is a frowny face there. You know what? We'll buy one more because usually with these pumpkins every year, I all the time like have one of is this server lagging? There we go. I usually have one unboxed on my sawmill because there used to be a rumor in the game where these pumpkins basically if you put them on your sawmill they would have like a money boost. Yet I don't think they do. Even though if you still see in my gate it on my plot there are still pumpkins on my sawmill. I just do that cause for fun, you know. It's just funny rumor that there was. I don't think it was ever confirmed, so like I don't know if it's true or not. But yeah, I just do it. Yeah. So of course, as tradition, as we'll do that is buy like one extra to unbox and like put on my sawmill. So for like all the unboxed pumpkins I ever get, I will try to have one from every year on there. And if there sometimes is more than one from a year on there. Wait, why did I buy that? This was already down. Whoops. I don't even know why I bought that. Whoops. And whatever. But yeah, sometimes there will be extras of a pumpkin on there. It's just cause like instead of having them just randomly be around my plot, I just put them up there. So like when I back up here, let's see. Yeah, look, there's a lot of them. I think this one was like from 2015. There are some that I'm missing though. So like this teal one, I'm pretty sure was that from last year. I think it was. And I think the red one was from 2021. This like like black and red one. Black outside, red inside. I think it was 2021. This green one I'm pretty sure is 2019. So yeah, now we have 2023. It glows good purple too. Nice. Yeah, this server is lagging. What is my ping? Can I even check my ping? No, I can only see client memory usage. Look at that. Over 1 gig of memory usage. Sheesh. Wait, what? Okay, what? Okay. Rotate that. That up there. Dang. See, I can't see my ping in this server. That's sad. I don't know why, but Roblox removed that. In games you don't have access to like open up in studio in, you can't see the ping. Because the ping is the whole server. It's not just you, it's the whole server ping. Maybe you can see ping in here. Because there are some games that have like a ping counter on screen for you. But most of the time that's just your ping, like your private ping though. I don't think they will like I don't think that is server ping. Because I know in Arsenal, it's private ping for like what you're having for ping, meaning that's based off of your Wi-Fi, like your computer connected through Wi-Fi to the Roblox server, basically. But but if you go into like a game that you have like developing access to, if you come into the console, right here, there's a ping counter. That's the ping for the whole server. I don't know like if it's like an average for everyone in the server or if it's just like the server ping response time to players. I think it's the ping response time to players. Because if it was like average, there was one time that it should have been high, but it was actually low. So I think it might just be response time. I don't know though. So yeah, we checked out the Halloween pumpkins. Yeah, well, look, this my game's lagging. I pressed to close this door and it's not closing. Frame choppy door close. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here because that is not going well. Usually, if the game lags, I don't play it then because you don't know if physics are just gonna suddenly break. So yeah, you know what? Let's play some TIR. Also, look at this, guys. Past month, played 26 hours of TIR. That is gonna lead to a lot of premium payouts, I'm gonna say. Because do I still have premium? I don't even know. Let me check on my profile. Do I still have active premium? Yeah, I do. Right there, active premium. And I think it expires next month, November. So you're welcome. You're welcome for high premium payouts just for me. Let me check on this group real quick. Because people in this group are like did like a gift item and it's not released yet. I don't know if this item is out yet. Actually, you know what? Let me close out TIR really quick. Let me go into this claim game, see if it's out yet. I don't know if you have to wear the gift to be able to claim it, or if it'll just be able to check if it's in your inventory. So I don't know. All I know is you always have to be in the group to be able to get in. Maybe that's just all it needs. No, it's not for sale still, so it's not out yet. Dang. It's a rip. Okay, let's get back into TIR then. Oh yeah, if you guys see, there was a skip button that was added to the menu, and this was my idea for this meme to be added. Basically, the reason why I wanted to add this meme is from the amount of times that we've seen like people like wanting so badly a skip button get added. I was like, you know what? Just to be funny, let's add a meme that's like this. Basically, what it's supposed to be is, you know, in those YouTube clickbait thumbnails, they would have like, be like, oh, 3 a.m. challenge, and they would have like an edited in monster of like a picture they probably took, or maybe off of Google, and they would have like a red circle around it with like a red arrow pointing to it. That's what that's supposed to be mimicking of, is like one of those clickbait, like YouTube clickbait thumbnails. And then there was also a meme of like that head exploding emoji. So like it's supposed to be like meaning like surprised, basically a surprised emoji. And then it says like new skip button. So yeah. Oh hey, golden Kona spawn. So yeah, basically in this update all there is this. So this is an in-game weapon that you can get. This has infinite stock, and it will basically just be the event just basically gets removed on November 11th, 2023. And this one is limited stock. 800 total stock. There's only 85 left. So if you guys want to get this, you might want to get in here. Because this thing is selling quick. I think this item like released yesterday and it's already almost sold out. It's been like 24 hours since then and it's almost sold out now. Which is crazy. So yeah, if you guys want this, get in here quick, complete it. It's not hard to complete, so you can do it. There is 40 people in the game right now, so it's not too late. You still have time. Cause like how this works is all you have to do is just complete this side. All you need is 30. As long as you have 30 or more crystal coins, this one's already completed. Then you just have to collect 10 pumpkins. And 5 pumpkins spawn randomly around the map every 5 minutes. And when they do spawn, it is a free for all to get them. It is a free for all. And so yeah, and then after you complete that, that'll complete the first. Like when you complete this and claim the weapon, it'll complete the first side of this. And then all you have to do is just collect another 10 pumpkins after that, and you got the limited. So of course I already have the limited, so if I try buying it, it's just gonna error for me because I already bought it. So yeah. You know what? I have a good idea. I put that on, be right back right quick. Even though I'm not really gonna be back. Like of course I'm gonna be right back, but I'm not really going anywhere. Make sure story item. There is still a little under 3,000 stock left of the Conezy Tophat. I don't know why the idea was to put it set to that high. There we go. So if you guys were just in the server with me, you guys just got a very rare occurrence. I've only done this 2 other times from the amount of time with this UGC. I prompted the whole server the Conezy Tophat. So if you guys were just in the server there, you're welcome. You guys are welcome. That is a very rare occurrence, and I actually have not done it recently. Last time I done it was actually in the previous stream of giving out the Conezy Tophat. I have not done it at all in this stream, since then. So that was the first time in a while. Looks like 3 more of this one was just claimed. So let's see how much of this was claimed there. Doesn't look like a whole lot was claimed. I don't know. I don't know if it errored for anyone, but if it did error for anyone, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do any more prompts yet. I might do another full server prompt later. We'll see. Probably not though. Yeah, I think only 4 or 5 sold from that. So I feel like either people in here already had it, or it's just probably error for them, or they just pressed cancel. But that was a legitimate purchase for the actual UGC. If you cancel on it thinking it was a fake item, you lost out there. Because whenever I actually do fake prompts. There are times I actually do fake prompts, and it's not really like entirely fake. It is a real prompt for the real item. It's just when you try to buy it, it just errors out no matter what. If you even if you don't have the item, just errors out no matter what. So yeah. So yeah, I very rarely just do full server prompts like that. So of course, if there were people in this stream and watching this and were joining my server, they could have been in here and gotten a prompt for it. But hey, people missed out, you know. Because as I said, I do randomly come in here and will do that. Of course, I haven't done it since like though I said in the previous stream when I was doing it, I said I will occasionally do that. So like if you see me in this game, try joining, and because there's a chance that I might prompt the whole server. I haven't even done that since that last stream, so kind of I just mostly forgot about it most of the time. So yeah, that's why. So yeah, still like a little under 3,000 here. There is a little under 1,000 left of this one as well. Basically, this one isn't so much harder than this one. It's just like well, maybe I'd see double coins. It's really not so bad, especially if you know how to easily grind this game. And a good tip is don't stay on the bat. That is my tip for you. If you're able to afford one of these items, I'd say buy it because these items can help you out. It will definitely help you out because the bat is it's the starter weapon. It's weak, so it's good to get those weapons. Even though like you could as well get this weapon too. It is a good way to get that one. Yeah, see, look, this is selling out. Look at that. That's still selling. That's awesome. People are getting it. It's really not bad. But yeah, see, average ping. Maybe this is average ping of the whole server. Now I see it. That says that. Interesting. Also, just so you guys know, there is an anti-cheat in this, so sometimes the game can catch if you're cheating. But even if you're not, if you're exploiting to get these pumpkins, whether if you're like teleporting to these pumpkins, we can see this. Even though at like it won't really matter if you're exploiting to get pumpkins after the UGC sells out. I won't really care then. So like I won't really be monitoring this then. I mean, I still might, but not as much then. But yeah, once this UGC sells out, I wouldn't really care. I would not care at all. Pumpkin spawned. Let's go on a pumpkin hunt. What weapon do I have equipped? Oh yeah, the scythe. Pumpkin! So yeah, oh, so this area of the map is new. The cave. This is a new area. Pretty nice looking. It looks like a lot of people who are just like wanting to roam around and collect pumpkins are just sitting as infected. That is a good idea. Is if you want to just roam around and get pumpkins and you know, it's a good idea just being infected and just hope that players just won't try killing you, even though they might if they are needing like coins for other items. Because like this limited, I will say is definitely easier. The crystal coins are definitely the easiest part. Actually, maybe the pumpkins. I don't know. Maybe the pumpkins might. Depending on how good you are at creating the pumpkins, the pumpkins might be. So yeah, bro. What? You didn't even attack there. What is the cooldown of this item? Oh, great. Nah, I'm gonna just respawn there. You know what? Nah, get me this one item. Give me that. Here we go. Furry's asked for it. Where are you at? I'm coming for ya. Ooh, pumpkin. I don't really need pumpkins, but I'm still collecting them anyways. I see furries up here. Just get them. Die. Nice. Two left. Where are they? In the cave? One is. Hello. Pumpkins. There's another two. I'm gonna just collect this pumpkin, because why not? Yeah, it looks like the pumpkins that time spawn 6. It is kind of bugged out and for some reason spawn 6 instead of just 5 like it was set to, so I don't know. It could have just been set and I just don't know it was set like that, but from when I set it, it was set to only spawn 5, so interesting. So here we go. So yeah, not much more of this Conezy Tophat sold there from me, prompting it to the whole server there. Interesting. I wonder how much people canceled out on the purchase there. So yeah, we'll see if I might do if I do more prompting the whole server. I'll just only do one more prompting the whole server, so you guys will have to like watch out for that. Because if I do one more today, it will be in stream. So yeah, I'm not guaranteeing that I will, but hopefully maybe. So yeah, let's hop into Bloxburg and I can just like spam around some of the new Halloween items on my plot. Because I don't know when the Bloxburg Halloween updates leaving as well. That one's gonna be one that I don't know. Really quick, I'm gonna look on Twitter or X if you want to call it the new name. Also, one thing that I will say, if you guys remember, I don't know, maybe people who are watching this right now don't know this, but for the OG fans, they would know that before I was developing a game that was called Halloween Simulator. It was set to release last year, but it was delayed because there was some sudden data store issues that just like so weird. No error. It was not erroring. It just would not save data at all. So it wouldn't work, but there was also no error, so I don't know what was broken. It was eventually fixed, which was gonna mean that it was going to release this year, but it's not releasing this year. It's being delayed again from some things, so yeah. I'd say we wanna do build mode things. Forgot about that. No. So not a whole lot of goodies really this year. So wait, I just not noticed there's a tree up there from Christmas still. I think that was from Christmas at least, right? I don't know, but this is all the items I've gotten from like past events. Not a whole lot because a lot of the past events I was pretty poor on. But yeah, I try to like stock up as much as I can of these. Yeah, this is probably the event where I've stocked up on most items from the event. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Like, what do these animatronics do? I kind of want to test that. You know what? Let's X out of build mode, test that. See what they do. So, of course, falling spires, I'm pretty sure fall, right? We're not pumpkin like the zombies. And the skeletons kind of like just jump out. Interesting. Not for any else. Dang. Okay, so that's as much as I'm probably gonna have for now. I might come back later and do more. We'll see though. But yeah. So I'm just gonna close out of that and I'm going to get some food, so I will be back. Okay, we're back. I just went and got some food to eat, so yeah. I'm guessing you guys heard that crunch in there, because it said there was input from my mic through OBS, so. Alright, so, what game are we playing next? Um, let's see. Oh, yeah, there's this Gun Mania game that Cody made. I guess it's supposed to be like Sword Mania, but with guns. Ages 13 plus, violence, moderate, repeated, blood, unrealistic slash heavy, crude humor. Oh, great. Is playing this could get my stream age restricted? Let's see, what is this? Count. Character. Very pixelated. Info. Name. Of course, username. Settings. There's no work on this area. Under construction. Weather. Loading. Connecting. What the heck is this? Nah, there's even a jump cooldown, bruh. I recognize this map. This is the map from that one event on Roblox where it's that scam prevention thing. The scam prevention. That's what this is. Ah, there he is. Wait, where is he? Is there player markers on the map? Wait a sec. Is that him over here? Is there player markers? Ain't no way, bro. What is this? Well, of course I'm gonna know where you are. Hello. Bro, only one spawn point? Why is there only one spawn point? That just means you can start shooting people right away while you still got a shield. That ain't fair. Like, what? You gotta add more spawns. Chat, do you think his shield's away? I'll try. Watch, I'm just gonna spawn in. Yeah, you see how fair that is? Peek around the corner. Yeah! You don't add more spawns. That's what you definitely gotta do is add more spawns and because that's the number one problem. Especially with how easy it is just to be able to just go raise you spawn. Bro. I'm not even dead, boy. He didn't even kill me, boy. Hashtag game broken. And chat, this is why people say do not use free models. Yeah, for real. This is why you don't want to have free models. Look, I'm not even dead yet. The game is acting like I'm dead, but not responding to me. Hashtag broken. I see I'm not even like fully dead. Yeah, now I'm fully dead. Took it a while. Good job. Of course, gotta run now because he's just gonna follow me. I'll spawn. Yeah, he is. He is. Run. Is there a sniper in this? Bruh. You see, chat. When developers get to be, I'll explain it as the lazy side. They use free models. And chat, this is why you don't want to use free models in your games. Because it breaks your games, and now you're stuck with a broken game. Because you're inserting free models that a lot of the time don't even work together. Like, look at that. You get shot twice and you're just fully stunned. Like, if this was real life, no, that would not happen. In real life, if you get shot twice, depending on where you were shot, you're still most likely going to be able to just get away. Nope, there, apparently in this game, you get shot twice, and yeah. Yeah, threw a grenade. See, look, someone throws a grenade, and now you're stuck moving slow. Good broken game, Cody. Good broken game. I wonder if he's watching my stream while I'm saying this. I can't even shoot my gun. Bro, why can't you just shoot your gun while you're injured like this? Nah, it ain't fair. See, chat, don't use free models. They're broken. Watch, I bet if you were to look into the console right now, look at all these errors. This is why you don't want to use free models. Because they are broken and break a lot of other free models that you use. See? Look at that. That's why you don't want to use free models. Bro, see, look, I get shot twice and I'm dead. Oh my god, bro. See? Because this is why when Swordmania first came out, I will admit, yes, there's free modes, and that was not my decision. Cody was just like, oh, let's use free models, you know? Now the game's not free models. And I'm glad it's not. You know why? That's because I know what I'm making works, is not broken, and works with other things, unlike this. Because what this looks like he used is this that one map from that scam prevention event. And the ACS gun system. Yeah, I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie. Did he run there? Missed. Yeah, there you go. No, I got this bleeding out effect on my screen again, but you're not really bleeding out. He's going around that way. No, I'm healing. I'm giving myself time to heal. Bruh. Yeah, see people, this is why you don't want to use free models. Got him. No, I'm running away because you're just gonna spawn and come right after me while you got a shield on, which is not fair. Yeah, I'm going right back to where I was. Yeah, go around that way, Cody. I'm healing. I'm healing. No, you. See, he knows where I am because there is a thing on me. That shows where I am. This is funny. Nah, see, then you get stunned here. Can't even reset either. Wow. The amount of times I've seen the game just break. Awesome. Thanks for using free bottles. Good job. There's not even invisible walls, because in the actual event, there'd be invisible walls here. So either the free bottle you use, there's no invisible walls, or you took out invisible walls. Going right back to where I was. No, you. Oh! Ow! Why'd you have to use free models? Seriously. And by the time he gets back over here, I'm gonna be healed back up. He says he wants to. Nah. Those things around again. I like how in like every single first person shooter game that I've played with Cody, I win against him, and then in his own first person shooter game, I'm winning now. What? Okay, so you got one shot. Oh, you're dead. Nice game. You don't use free models because they're unrealistic and broken. Good job. You failed on the number one thing a game developer is stay away from free models. Now, I don't care if you use free models to, like, HD admin or something like that, close admin. I wouldn't care about that. Go ahead and use that. I don't care if you use Toolbox for that. But other things like this, no. They're not good. They're not good to use. That's why, like, a whole lot of developers on Roblox, like big developers, say don't use free models. Because either they're filled with viruses and purposely destroy your game, or maybe they're models that, like, they don't want you using competitors' models, so they purposely, in case, like, check if there's competitor models in the game and break those. Or they're just not well made models, or and are just very broken, or they break over time. Bro, see, look at that. A few times you get shot. Also, look at this. A lot of these, like, these fences are, like, flying, floating. Bro, look at that. Look at that. You see how broken that was? Did that say negative 1,000 health too? Wait a second. I gotta rewatch that. Did that say negative 1,000 health? Bro, what the heck? Now I'm just being spawn camped here. I think that said, like, negative, like, 3,000, like, 4,000 health. Does he even know I'm dead? Or does he know I'm not dead? Look at this. This is why you don't want to use free models. Yeah, this is why you don't want to use free models. I'm just sitting here. The game's like, oh, you're dead. But you see my health. It's past halfway. Good job. This is why I'm glad Swordmania does not use free models anymore. Because I bet we would have kept using free models. Oh my gosh, it would have gotten so broken. Does he not know what a shield is on Roblox? The first field does not know what that is. Oh my god. God damn it. I thought I could run across it, but I guess not. The game's like, oh, you're bleeding out. But that icon usually means that you're like bleeding out and you need like medical. Nope, not in this game, I guess. So I just permanently have this on my screen, even though I'm not really dying. That's how broken this is. Let's just emote on him. Oh, should he come? What? Really? Did he just like use commands to just like put a blank screen on me, bruh? Not shooting. Does he think I'm trapped here? Yeah. Good job. I I just, oh, got juked, juked. Almost had me. Yeah, you can see me through the walls. Got him. What is he shooting at? Oh, you left. I think he might be going to watch my stream now. Well, guys, this is why you don't want to use free models, and it's very broken. Let me see if I can find like a good spot. I mean, he might be coming into the stream. Oh, yeah, I can't even sprint now. Oh, is there fall damage? Oh, it looks like there is fall damage. Oh, shoot. Even though you're not really going high up. With this map, it's more of just on the ground. That's how I'm gonna get fall damage. Is there fall damage or is there not? I hate the jump cooldown. It is so annoying. So you can get on the this roof, even though it's not really an advantage from here, because there's a lot of open spots anyway, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, chat. If you want to play it, right there. Uh. Also, what is weird is when he did the age guideline questionnaire, he put crude humor. Does he know what crude humor is? Because crude humor is like farting, burping, puking. That's crude humor. I didn't see any of that in there. I don't know. Because that's what that is. I didn't see any of that in there. What is crude humor? I just said what crude humor is. It's using like humor for like like basically like farting, burping, throwing up in like a humorous way. That's what crude humor is. And there wasn't any of that in there. Your character couldn't burp. Character couldn't fart. Character didn't puke. None of that was in there, so I don't know. What's this message I got? What I applied. Nice. Zero Robux refund. Nice, dude. So awesome. Free Robux. Nice. Blood doesn't count for crude humor. That's why if you look at the questionnaire thing, there's a separate option for blood. Because blood isn't crude humor. Basically, crude is things that players could find like kind of like disturbing. Blood isn't really like disturbing. It can be, but it's on here because it's best for like a separate option, so it kind of can be. But yeah, crude is like things that like people can find disturbing, like of course as I said, puking, burping, farting. And of course it can only be used in games like if it's like for a humorous way. What's my opinion? First opinion, definitely gotta have at least less free models, cause if you looked in the console, there was lots that were erroring. And one script's error, that's scripts that aren't running fully, meaning there are things that are meant to be in the game that aren't fully working in the game. Like watch, I bet I could just like press play here, look in the console and see a lot of errors. Just straight from joining and not even equipping a gun. That's why I say most of the time don't use free models, not just for viruses or anything like that, because they're not really working. Look at that. 4 errors just from joining. And I bet if I go and equip some of these guns, there's gonna be more errors. Oh look, more errors. See if we get some errors working here. Didn't see any there, but like when we were playing occasionally, I looked at the console and big amount of errors were there, so I don't know. And especially how at times you died, it would have like a death effect on your screen where your screen would just be black, but then you weren't actually dead. Your health will still be up. So that's another bug with whatever that system is that causes that. Oh wow, another message from Roblox. Oh, it's probably just not updating that one. Wait, is it? Or is it this? Wait, no, this one was already seen. Wait, is it this? I've read it, Roblox. Your Robux refund, free Robux. Okay, now it's away. So yeah, that's my opinion mostly on the game. I also find it funny. I don't know if you knew this, Cody, but that map is actually from a old Roblox event. It was like an event that was to like teach people to like stay away from scams, to like learn how to prevent them from happening, stuff like that. That's what that map is from. I remember playing that event. I think you can still even find it if you probably just search up like I bet if you like search up like scam inexperiences, you could probably find it. Yep, right here. This is the event right here. Beat the scammers. This was the event. It's the exact map from it. I don't know if you knew about that event, but yeah. I mean the event is it looks like it is on Copyright because you can edit in studio. Unless if for some reason I just have access to edit it for like some reason. I don't know. I think it's just uncopyrighted. Okay, so now that we did that, I don't know how much more I'm gonna be streaming for. But let's play another game for Halloween events. Maybe we can go back into islands, do more islands then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back into some islands because let's see. We already finished work at a pizza place. Can't really do so much in Wilmington too because I don't have enough cash for like buying truckloads of stuff this year. Still got islands to do. Maybe we could do more Bloxburg. Still got some Murder Mystery 2 to do. Oh, we haven't done Restaurant Tycoon 2. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's go in it. You're gonna be in studio to let you know to improve. Well, I would stay at first. I don't. I feel like even though if I say it, it's still not gonna do it. But just like replace whatever was free models and don't use free models again because that is a very terrible idea. But I feel like you're still going to use free models. Because I didn't even say all the reasons why you shouldn't say free models. There's like way more, and including ones that have that could be very bad. I didn't even mention too. And one of those things that I was that another one of those things I didn't mention why you don't want to use free models is you never know if those models you're using have stuff in there that you're not allowed to use because it's not just like music, copyright music stuff like that. It's not just gonna be that. There might also be stuff like models or textures in there that you're not able to use, or like sound effects or like images in there you don't have permission to use. That could end up leading to a DMCA, which will get the game shut down and your account terminated most likely. That's another reason why, and that's probably one of the biggest reasons why you don't want to use free models. That's why I only use the toolbox if I'm getting stuff that I know I have like permission to use from, like, whether if I like paid someone to make it, stuff like that, because there's a lot of time where I do that, it's in my inventory, or if it's stuff that I made that I published to Roblox that's in my inventory, I'm using the toolbox to insert into my games. Most of the time it's actually that one, but sometimes it will be getting models that I paid people to make for me and stuff like that. Maybe sound effects, you know. But I would never like use free models. Of course, if you're using the toolbox for audios, I say that's fine because of course, like, what, I don't know about other people, but I have like 100 audio uploads per month, which isn't a lot. So a lot of the time, I try to resort to using free audios. Of course, you're still risking the chances of maybe that those audios you don't have permission to use, stuff like that. But at least a lot of the other options of why you don't want to use free models are already out of there, because audios can't have viruses. They don't have scripts in them. They can't break the game because, like, all it really is just whatever audio you're inserting to, and you're scripting it to play. Unless if it's an audio in a free model, you don't know how it's really gonna play, right? It could be a free model that has like viruses in it that's just meant to destroy a game and can just play very loud audio. You never know too. So yeah, for anyone watching this, that's why you don't want to use free models. Okay, let's see. So this Halloween event is very interesting. You have to earn XP, and when you level up, basically when you earn XP, you unlock these new dishes and things. Yeah, it's all like dishes. Looks like the next dish I would unlock is this one, and whatever this egg-looking thing is. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might not really grind this much because this, I don't know how often you earn XP, and I don't want to spend so much time in here. Because especially with other games with Halloween events that I want to actually finish because they're games I play more often. They'd probably be more worth it. So this will probably be a thing that I might do later on. Also, wait, I just now noticed. My house is right in front of my restaurant. Dang. Nice. See, I might go into islands then. You know what? Let's go back into some islands then. I might only probably do up until I get that achievement. Then end the stream because I'm not planning on streaming all day, of course. That's why I actually started earlier, like later in the day. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be getting busy with things. Of course, I won't be able to really stream all day. Like, yeah. Even though I kind of regret streaming all day before. Cause like, what, I think I did that like 3 times, where I would stream the whole day. Yeah, not really good ideas. So it's like, what, I think 3 more times maybe I have to complete this to finish that other achievement I need to do. Then the rest of the achievements is just Gonna have to just keep playing them because I need to keep grinding on the tickets to get those plushies things. So yeah, then I would have to just like keep playing and playing and playing until I can get those for the last achievement for this. Because I'm almost to 1,000 achievement points. Because that's what that is. AP is achievement points. It didn't even teleport me into the main island for at first. So yeah, I'm almost to get. I almost have enough to forward one of these, which was gonna be great. So let's search for a game. Sure, I should have checked first. Yeah, three more. Okay. I'm like, what? You can. That'll be at max 150. Max of 150 tickets I could in there, plus whatever, like, I think it's like another 150 that I earned from that achievement. That'll be like 300. I'll definitely be able to. With this. Still loading. Is everyone still loading? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, you know what? Since I'm ahead, I might be the one who jumps this then. Okay, never mind then. I guess it wasn't much time before it would have lowered anyways. Someone left over there digging? Or no? He's trying to jump that. Like, you can't jump that. Have you played this before? You can't jump that. Is no one digging? I have a feeling no one's digging. The other two people are probably just loading in. Either that or they're just probably slowly walking to the graveyard, like just lagging so bad. See, green on, orange off. I keep going to the wrong side. Okay, what are the last two then? Wait, guys, I just got a blue jukebox disc from defeating it. What's the chances of getting the blue jukebox disc from like a boss like this? That is funny. Like a seasonal event boss. Oh my, that is great. Okay, so that was one time of doing this. Oh wow, that was funny. Like the chances, because like it's already like the chances for getting a blue jukebox disc are already pretty low, but getting one from a seasonal boss, that just makes it lower. Okay, who's digging? Someone says they're colorblind. Oh, is that because of like the um thing? Like if you're colorblind, you can still do other things. There are other puzzles. You can do the statue one. All you have to do is rotate it to where it's centered. All three of them until they're centered, or you can look at the gem thing and see when it starts glowing. Because even though you're colorblind, you can still see if it's glowing. So even though then, yeah, that won't affect that. Or even the flower, which I'm actually going for. I always go after the flower first. Let's see, pink's off, blue's on. Blue on, blue on, blue on. Black's on. Orange is on. Yellow is off. So it's like what? Orange and pink left, I think. It was orange. Bro, really? Someone was waiting there by the door. Good job waiting by the door. That's a blocking report for you. Good job. Because as I said earlier in the stream, anyone who waits by the door is just getting blocked and reported. Now I like how I'm hitting more times than this dude. Yet I got in here before him. Yet he has more score than me. Nah, dude, get out of here, bro. Fucking caught right there, dickhead. These dickheads are already getting mass supported. Yep, reporting. Thanks, one hacker. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Clear that. Clear that. I'm the one doing more hits than you. Yet you still somehow have more of a score than me. Explain that, hacker. Guess what? We have the same weapons, same cooldown. Plus, even though the weapon cooldown won't really matter because of the score cooldown, they of course put that there. So exploiters can't just keep like exploit it by just glitching the game and like not really just like glitch, but maybe there's also glitches that can do that. But mostly just exploit the game to just like very rapidly because I'm pretty sure like that's the reason why they don't do PvP events anymore is because hackers could just rapidly just auto like do the tool, auto use the weapon. So that's why there is a score cooldown. So even though you can't like you can't like quickly do a hit with the sword, then do a hit with the spellbook, then quickly go back and forth. That won't work because of that. So only ways to get higher score from that is if you are doing more hits, which you aren't, because like yeah, we could tell that when I get hit back, you also get hit back. And there's times that I get hit back when you didn't get hit back, but then there's also times that you get hit back, but I don't. And as well, seeing how I got in there before you, and I had like a lead of like about 20 on him. Nope, nope. Dude still somehow gets ahead by like 30. Like seriously, you had to catch up 20, then you stayed up with me, and then somehow got ahead by 30. Yeah, nah. Mm, mm. Quite suspicious. That's an easy report on you. Okay, black and pink are both on. See, guys, that's just why you don't want to try doing that. Because even though, like, a lot of hackers, when they hack, they do it in a way where they try their best to not get their cover blown. So see, that's yellow off and blue off. Is anyone waiting by the door? Okay, orange is on. Oh, there you got it. Someone doing this. Oh yeah, someone was waiting by the door. Look at that, bro. Bro, really? Good job, Flo. That is me reporting you. Good job, Dumbo. Good job. Since you waited by door. You purposely waited by door. I did the potion. No, you weren't. I'm pretty sure I was someone else in door. Yet. Yeah, more things had to be done. Yeah, Matt report me. Matt, go ahead, report me. False report. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. False report, kid. More reasons you get you banned. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Gets me more of a chance to get you banned. So I would not care. Go ahead. It would be a false report if you report me, so go ahead. I actually really want you to. Go ahead. He's not even getting any hits there, lol. Go ahead, full report me. Get yourself banned, kid. Get yourself banned. You know what? Let's also block you so I don't get around with you again. Block. See, guys, that just shows you. You wait by the door. I said I will be reporting you. Everybody in the stream that I have seen waiting by the door on purpose. I don't care if you went and did one puzzle. If you're waiting by the door while there's more puzzles still left to be completed, you're being reported. I'm hoping you realize that. So maybe next time, don't wait by the door. Because there are more puzzles needing to be completed. If you're gonna be that lazy and not help out, be good teammates, helping us all out in this, and you're just waiting by the door, nah, you're being reported. You deserve to be reported at that rate. I seriously don't know why people still do it. Like, really. Because it's not just me who reports people for doing it. There are a lot of other people who also report it to anyone who sees that they see doing it. It's just an easy way to get banned, I guess. Because, of course, the more times you do it, more reports you're going to end up racking up. Meaning more Roblox sees that you're suspicious. Then they're going to start monitoring everything you do. Then they're going to see, oh, let's say, like... Because sometimes you could probably say things in chat. I bet that there are sometimes things like inappropriate that you could say in chat and you'd be able to get away with it. Versus if you're being monitored, Roblox is monitoring what everything you do. Easy ban right there. If you're being monitored, good luck. Because I would be willing to bet that they monitor suspicious users. That's what a lot of other platforms do. So honestly, if they are, I wouldn't really care. As long as there's a reason to it. See, black's on, yellow's on. So why is green on? Was green... Did green say it was on downstairs? Wow, no one waiting by the door that time? Let's see, look at this. I got like about a 20 lead on everybody else in score. Let's see if they somehow still are able to catch up. Okay, why is this guy using the spellbook? The spellbook is weak. Use the Rage Blade, it does more damage. Because even just from base stats, if you have one on both Light Melee and Magic, the Rage Blade still does more damage. Use the Rage Blade. Because I got like a 30, about 30 league. If someone just somehow catches up still, and I'm this ahead. Got it. So is I think now the third time of it, I think? Or did I already do the third time? I don't know. Let's hop into a private server and see. But yeah, I'm not joking. I do know that you can definitely most likely be banned for waiting by the door. Because let's see. I don't care if you did if you already did a puzzle. If there are still puzzles needing to be completed, help out. Quit being lazy. Okay? You can help out. If you can't, then I don't know why you're playing the game. Go do something else then. If you're not gonna help people out then. Wait, did I get it complete? Because that was 3 times, right? Yeah, that was 3 times. Wait, did it not complete then? Hold on. It did complete. Wait, but my achievement points, I don't think went up, did they? I might have, and I just didn't notice it. I don't know. But do you like have to click to get it? No. You just auto get it. Wait. They did go up. Let's open the cauldrons that I have. Because, like, what? It's a 5% chance to get a pet egg. See if we get one. Because I don't know. Can you get one even though if you already have one? I guess maybe, because I think they do stack and these will become tradable, especially the pet eggs. Like, tradable and sellable. Ooh. Flower. Nice. Wait, where was that? Look at that. Nice. It's a W. W first item that just came out of there. Another fireplace. Okay. Come on, something good. Blue. Dang, I would have hoped to got green so I could have gotten the last one. Really, transaction pending. Really. Tickets. How much do I get? 17. Not bad that time. Seeing how the previous time I got 11. So that's not bad. Well, if we want to finish this Halloween event up, of course, gotta finish the last achievement. Meaning, of course, you probably know what I'm spending my tickets on. No, I just need 2 more of these to finish the last achievement, which is good. 2 more. So of course, I'd say I've been streaming enough for today. What was this? 4 hours. Let's see. OBS says 4 hours 15 minutes. So yeah, I probably will end the stream here now. Really quick before I do end the stream. You guys probably know what's happening, right? See how much people are gonna be in the server. So I do. I probably want to be in a higher up server. How much people are in the server that I joined? Okay, there's me. I joined in the highest server. Ooh, look at that, guys. I got the red battle time. Nice. Okay, hold on. There you go, guys. It's just gonna hear from me. Yeah, you're welcome. We need this item to sell out, okay? This Conezy top has too much stock. We need it to sell out. Probably didn't sell much there because some people probably had an error. Some people probably canceled out on it, probably thinking that it was fake. Maybe that was a decal. Or maybe it just did not prompt for you, or if you already have it, like that guy said in the chat. Rip if you already have it. Because you got prompted again. 611 sold, yeah, so it did not go up a whole lot more than from what was already done. Because, like, from the previous one, it went up by 4. This one it now went up by 7, I think, if I'm doing math right. So, yeah, I did say, guys, that I'll most likely do one. Well, not most likely, I said maybe I'll do one in the stream, and well, there was, of course, before I ended the stream. So, if anyone joined in that was watching my stream, that was watching to the end of the stream, you joined in the server. There you go. You're welcome. So yeah, guys, if you want other chances of getting this, of course you can do the challenges in game. There is like around like 2,900 left of this. Well, less than 2,900 left. If you still have a good chance to get this. If you want to try getting it from the quest in the game. If not, you can try winning some of my giveaways. I'll be doing some giveaways on Discord from time to time. Of course, if there are giveaways during a stream, there are going to be giveaways that are mostly stream exclusive and you would know about it from the stream. So usually if I do giveaways, I will do an announcement in the Discord server. But if it's a stream exclusive one, I'll only announce it to people watching the stream. So, yeah. If I do that, from when I said I was planning on doing a Finance Phrase stream tomorrow for the FNAF movie on coming out on Friday. If I do give out the more Conezy top hats in it, it would probably just be giveaways in the Discord server. Either that or in the stream chat or maybe on Twitter. Who knows? But it wouldn't be game challenges that day. Of course, we couldn't do game challenges today because there was not enough people who joined in. At the start, there was people who joined in, but they eventually just left. So yeah. So guys, as usual, when I do my next stream of whenever I do give away more of these, if it's not sold out by then, and you want to get notified when I do another of these streams, make sure to subscribe, turn on the bell. It looks like the text on the side is getting in the way. Let me just do that. That'll work better. So yeah, just subscribe, press that bell, get notified for upcoming streams. So yeah, be on the lookout in the Discord server. And yeah, I'll see you guys in next time I stream, which will hopefully be tomorrow doing FNAF. So yeah, see ya.